are you all? I'm trying to figure out why my kick isn't wanting to go out, which is really annoying right now. But, well, we're still waiting for people to kind of trickle in. Thrilla, hello! Who else do we got here? Okay, hopefully that worked. Maybe, we'll see. Who else? Wolf, hello, hello. Thrilla, hello. Let's see. Let's see here. Alrighty. Gamer, hello, hello. I don't know why that's not working. That's really annoying. It's always something. Ada, hello. Minotaur, hello, hello. How are you all? Can I close all this? I think I can. Yeah. Cool. Alright, yay! Alright, and it's up on kick 2 now, finally. Woo! Alright. And we are good. Sweet. Okay. Now then. Now that I got that all sorted, how are we all doing today? I'm feeling so much better. Like, fantasy. Oh, can't type. And yesterday, I don't know what happened, but like, I had Chick-fil-A and all of a sudden it, I guess, was not sitting well with me. I don't know why. But, oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. But, let's see. We're good. Alright, let me pull it up here so I can monitor that. And then, let's see. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Alright. Anywho. So yeah, so today the plan is to do 6.3. We'll finish 6.3 hopefully. So, I think we have a trial coming up. I think it's near the end, but I don't remember for sure. Because I looked briefly, but yeah. So has anyone done anything fun, exciting today, or just kind of a Wednesday? I know, I'm actually starting on time, which is crazy. I never actually start on time. Let's see. Let's see, put this on. Here we go. Just a Wednesday for you, gamer? Gotcha. Well, at least we're halfway through the week, so that's always a good thing. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. Alrighty. And let me move this to here. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Let me see if I can activate the promo for you guys for, where is it? What was it again? Which one? I think it's this one? Yeah. Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. And I activated a promo for sub discounts, so yay! right. Nightbot. Where is... There it is. Alrighty. And all good. Okay. So, I'm trying to see what else I needed to do before we get started on everything. So I did that earlier. Brilla! Thanks for the sub! I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off, but it showed me in the, what you call it, chat window. Thank you so much! You are awesome. Estate. Oh, entry period. Oh, I gotta go look. I gotta look. I didn't realize we were in an entry period. Let's see. Do I have it saved? The link? I hope I saved the link. Is it that one? No, it's the Piazza. That's the one. Dang it, I'm gonna have to pull it up on my other browser. Nope, not that one. Nope, I'm not gonna check the online store. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I wanted to do... Oh, right, it's this thing. Okay, cool. And then this. Ooh, there's some large plots available. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. There's 2 large plots available. One in the Goblet, one in the Lavender Beds, but I don't think we have enough in the FC chest to cover like a lot of people. I don't think. Let's see, it was 42.5 and 47.5 respectively. Ooh. Hildibrand quests are funny. I love the Hildibrand quests. Like, I'm glad that they kind of like quieted down on the number of Hildibrand quests in, what was it, Endwalker? Just because I felt like, what was it, in ARR it felt like there were a lot of them, but like Endwalker it seems like it's like 2 per patch, which I think is fair. Tabitha, hello, hello. Potato, hello, hello. Let me see. I need to post in the FC chat real quick. Housing is up. I'm gonna do a screenshot. There we go. Oh, well, that's not very clear, but hopefully clear enough. Okay, can I do a save as? No, it won't let me do save as. That's annoying. What does it do here? Ready to see that adorable picture? Yes, 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 yes. Let me see. Here, open. I gotta go see how much we have in the FC chest. Let's see. Through the Grats on VIP. This one, right? There we go. Okay. Are you gonna post it in the Discord? Any luck on Kick? Didn't know it was still around. I don't know about luck, but I got it working, so it's a start. Alright, so we got 112. Let's see about math. Seriously? I have to make sure that gets closed. Why is that even open? We got 112, and the cheapest is 42 and a half. So let me pull my calculator real quick. I just want to see what we can do. So the FC could support 2 bits. That sucks. I'm tempted to because it's a large plot and I don't know how often those come around. Let's see. Is it 3? No. 5. There it is. Oh, it's animal hide, that's why. Okay. Crafting material. Yeah, sell those. Post it in React. Okay, let me go over there real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the only way it lets me ever do it is to like post it in a browser window. So let's see here, properties. Okay, that is super cute. Oh my gosh, so adorable. It's your best friend, Peppermint. Aww. That's so cute. Squeak. Love it. So cute. Thank you. That's so cute. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Vendor. Plus, that was your attempt at a Sin Eater? Hey, I thought you did pretty good. Hello. Sure. Okay, cool. That works. Let's see. Oh, right. Like I really want to level... I know I've been working on my bard, but... Do I have till that one the first? Okay, I got time on that one. Should I do that, though? Let's see... This one for bard. Not bad. Alrighty. Okay. Well then, let's I guess get started on MSQ, unless I don't know if anyone has what you call it, roulettes or anything that they need to do as well, because I obviously have roulettes I would need to do. Otherwise, I will get started on MSQ. Let's see. Actually, do I have any more? Oh, right, they're in my, what you call it? What you call them? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my brain. My brain is not braining right now. Retainer, that's it. Let's see. I don't think I have any on my retainer, but we'll see. If they're not... Closest one I know. Do you have roulettes, but you're gonna wait till tomorrow, Thrilla? Okay. Let's see. I think it was this one? I don't remember. And I think this one might be... Yeah, that's the spares stuff for FC, for duplicates. Ah, here it is. Alright, so we got level 60, level 50, 70... I don't think I can use any of those. Yeah, I don't think I can use any of these right now. 80, 88. I had 188, but... Nope, okay, well. Alrighty. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, that's it. Bye-bye. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, in which case, Paths Bard is where we are. Let's see. And pull up list of quests. Oh, so we have this one and then one more before we have the trial. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see. Okay. Well, I also have Wondrous Tales I need to do, but those, most of the time I just solo those real quick. They just level sync them. Come on, don't pause it. Vambi, hello! Characters, thank you! This is my glam for my bard, at least for now. How are you, Bambi? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hello. Yay! Amethyst, hello, hello. Looks like lightning. I did have the hairstyle for lightning for the longest time. But then I went back to this hairstyle. Let's see, I think I have for my... Who was it? What was my Reaper? Nope, not my Reaper. Red Mage. Oh, right. Glimmer Plate. What was I doing for my Red Mage? So I gotta reset that, I forgot. I think I was doing... Here we go, for my Red Mage. And then... Black Mage, okay. I know I had one set with my, was it my Viper? Nope. I do have a glam for, with Lightning's outfit. There it is. With Lightning's outfit. And I did have her hairstyle, but... See, as things like this, I wish I could have, like, 2 hairstyles. Saved, that would be nice. So same as always. Well, I guess it's better than it being worse, right? How am I today? Doing good, doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. Much better than I was yesterday. So that's a good thing. Two? Crazy talk? I'm confused, Nano. What was I doing? That. Let me see something. Wolf, did you by chance want to do any Wondrous Tales with me? I'm just gonna do them unsynced real quick just to get some of them out of the way. Or if anybody else would like to join for Wondrous Tales, that'd be fine too. More than welcome. Wish I had a sub to another channel. They had a ongoing joke about 2 warp tribes. Ah, waiting for your static. Nice. I guess I'm assuming current content. Oh, Praetorium. Fun, fun. Like, I avoid that like the plague. Binding Coil of Bahamut. Okay, I'll just do that real quick. Get that one out of the way. Stormblood. Which one was it? Turn 1. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. I gotta figure out, though, what can I use these on? I'm trying to think. Let's see, what can I use these on? Let's see. What you got? Let's just do crafting, gathering supplies. Oh, materia. That's cool. Ah, okay. So, just gotta be... What are all these? Quenching oil with Avenarian mist. I have no idea what all these are. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay. Pretty sure I got most of these faded copies. I don't know how to use the faded copy stuff. Yeah, we got all those. 301. Nope, can't do any of those except for these, but like see, I don't know what else to use them on. Alright, so let me see what classes and jobs I have, because these are, I think, what, are 50? I think. Do red mage? Faded copies need alchemist. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay, so I think these are Ironworks here. These 50, right? Yeah. Okay, so I could do these, I guess. Digen? Sure. Yay! Now I'm spending some. Alice, hello! Thanks for the lurk. How are you? I'm still lurking over in T's stream right now. How's he been doing, by the way? I don't know if you were still in there or not. Let's see. Do that. So got one. Let's... Okay. Too much expensive. 380. Yay! Alrighty, cool. Ooh, that looks fancy. We'll keep it looking like that though for now. Yay, I spent some! Really focus on MSQ this stream? Nice! Yeah, I was gonna do some of my Wondrous Tales real quick, just to get them kind of out of the way, and then I was gonna jump into MSQ, because I'm pretty sure we've got a trial coming up, so a few quests away from the first dungeon. Ooh, fun, fun. Jay survived another day. T, yes, yes. Hey, ARR can definitely be a slog, so. God, every time I first see this, it says ADS, but my brain does not see it as ADS. It is one of the quotes, it is the first. It is for my Wondrous Tales journal. I'm just running through it real quick so I can get my little sticker for my journal. Stormblood was Stormblood was like, honestly, if I hadn't been streaming when I got to Stormblood, like it probably would have taken me way longer, just because story-wise, in comparison to like Heavensward, for example, it was not really my cup of tea. it seemed like too like war planning and whatnot, which like I get it. It was like important, but still. Rebel story is overdone so much. Yeah, I agree. Really, guys? Cool. Easy peasy. I always say Stormblood gets better in hindsight. Yeah, I would say the same for sure, Valen. Cheesy in this raid. And so this raid, I eventually, at some point in the future, would love to be able to do this minimum item limit. Love to be able to do it. Just to kind of experience it. I think that would be it would definitely be a challenge from what I hear, but I definitely would love to do it. What else? Howling Eye, piece of cake. Howling Eye. Immense. Once you got to Kugane, it was agreed. I loved Kugane. Like, I was so excited. I remember I was so excited to get to Kugane. No, please don't. Oh, ow, that was so hard. Alrighty. How are you, Roy? Flickered his nose. Alright, so clear. Let's see. I'm not doing that one. I hate that one. Oh my god, that is... If I have to say that there's any raid, dungeon, trial, whatever that I really actually hate, it would be a Horror Leader. Leviathan. I really hate that one. I'm not a fan of it. Dom, hello, how are you? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Rah! Wait. Come on, everyone in. Thank you. This one we cheer for Shiva. I mean, we can try. Nope. Nope, too late. Sav, hello, how are you? How's it going? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yay. Ooh. Only one away from there. Ah. Void Arc, Alexander. Oh, Alexander's on my thing. There we go. Earth's Fount. Forgot about that one. Earth's Fount. Griever, hello! Miss having early ARR streams for Wonder Shells and One Shot. There's a blue mage. I've got to try blue mage. I hear so many fun things about blue mage. I hear like blue mage can be so much fun. Yay! So morning, literally just woke up. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Ah, come on, really? Really? 1 over. I got ripped off. Ah, Thoradin's Reign. I probably could do that one, but that would probably take a while. I don't re-roll yet. I usually wait till I get, I think it's 6 or 7, and then I wait to re-roll, so. Let's see, can I do Thoradin? I think I can. Let's see. This was Ballad. Thoradin's Reign. Which one? This one takes a while though. I'll probably do it, but it probably takes a while. The blue mage from level 1 to 86. 90 minutes? 90 minutes? Helpware if you have access to Endwalker early zones like that near the does. Oh wow. I definitely want to level blue mage. I just gotta remember where to or find out where to pick up. So I have like what, 3 or 4 jobs that I've picked up like the quest for. This is just really annoying right now. Yeah, ow, no, please, no. Ow, no, don't do that. come on. Ugh. Boone, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? The music's too loud. Clear selection. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. Unless I want to go through these, but I'd rather do these on like a low level. Just so I can actually get XP. So I can do those later. So, got those out of the way. I can do those later. Alrighty. Couldn't hear my Hello Darkness. I didn't even know you did it. I couldn't hear it either. Here, let me make sure it even works. Because I know we had at least once that the sound redeems weren't working. Okay. It does work. Okay, just making sure. So yeah, it was just loud. Keeping cool? Good. Good. I know that there's, I think at least one or two of you I know are like in like, I don't know if it's Arizona or I want to say it's at least maybe Arizona, but I know in Arizona it's been like really hot lately. Like kind of scary hot. Alrighty. Do it, do it. Okay, what am I doing? What do you want me to do it? Let's see. No, Red Mage is only starts only at 50? Wow, I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, and I started leveling Lancer too. Because now that I have a Lance, there we go. Now that I have a Lance that I'll be able to, like that Crystal Lance, I definitely want to be able to use it, so I started leveling Lancer. So, only got to level 9, but pretty sure it's like around the same level as my Thaumaturge. Yep. Thaumaturge is only 10, so. MSQ or Pandemonium? MSQ. MSQ. I gotta figure out, I think it seems like Saturdays, or at least on the weekends, are usually best for Pandemonium. So we might do that on Saturday. Also, speaking of, I need to pull up something real quick. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. Because, what is Saturday? Yes. So Saturday, the 28th, is actually going to be my 1-year streamiversary. I think that's a thing. If not, I'm making it a thing. And so, with that, let me find my email. I think this is it. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing for my streamiversary is I'm actually teaming up with a group called Games for Love. And I'm going to be doing a charity stream for that. And so what they do, what is this? I'll do that later. What they kind of do is they basically give video games and things like that to these kids that are, you know, in the hospital and, you know, that are kind of going through tough times in the hospital to kind of help get their mind off things and give them some enjoyment. So yeah, it's also gonna be my first charity stream ever, so I hope it'll be good. So I'm excited. I'm excited, but I'm nervous, like I said, because I've never done a charity stream, but hopefully we can have fun with it. Chili, hello, hello. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. So, yeah. That works. Games. Ooh, cosplay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, cool. Finish. Yeah, thank you. God, that was sluggish. You might also look into Extra Life. They do something similar as a concerted effort every November. Ooh. Extra Life charity. Ah. I will definitely bookmark that for sure. Let's see. Save. All right, bookmarked. Thank you for that. I'll definitely look into that for sure. You can direct the money you raise towards local hospitals, and it goes to pediatric cancer research. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That's amazing. All right. Anyway, what? Sorry, I had a window pulled up. I have all of those, Boone. So I don't know if you want me to like put them in the FC chest, or if you want to save them for someone else. Give you a minute to decide. FC chest? Sounds good. Will do. I appreciate it. And I'm sure everyone in the FC appreciates it too. Emotes. Yay! Alrighty. Switch to my bard. Alright, let me go put those in the FC chest. And then I can get started on MSQ. I think it was this one. No. See, I wish you could name each tab. That would be nice. Because then I would know which one to immediately click on. Okay. She's getting full. Okay. Now that that's done. Alright, so where do I have to go? Elsabard, Paths, Bard. Okay. So let's go to Camp Broken Glass. Let's see. Alrighty. Paths, Bard. Oh, right. So, what was that chocobo barding? Let me see. Skill, nope, appearance. Sophic barding. I've got a bunch of bardings off the market board. I think this was one of them too. Looks pretty cute. Let me see. There we go. There it is. This way you can get a nice look. I like it. It's very regal. But, right, real quick, let me just double check with people for Pandemonium. Do weekends tend to work better for people to do like raids for like Pandemonium? Been using that one for ages on my main. It's really I like it. It's very fitting. I usually try and do like themed glamours, even like the barding for my chocobo. So like for what was it? Stormblood. I'm pretty sure I did the Suzaku barding. So, and then I can't remember. As soon as I got the lunar barding, I used that for a while. The Titania barding, though, I used, God, I don't remember for how long, forever. Horse bird looking downright regal. I know! Chili, I'm assuming you're saying yeah to weekends for raiding for Pandemonium? Yeah, Boone? Okay. Haven't even finished Pandemonium yet. Also, hi, Vampy. Hello. How are you? Vampy, what'd you get to in Pandemonium? Like, which, I guess, tier or circle or... If so, I'd be happy to help people unlock it too. If people need to unlock it or something, like, I'd be happy to help. Easier to stay up later if I don't need to be at work in the morning, which makes it easier in case there's a lot of quests between raids and whatnot. That's true. That makes sense. Never use Sophic. Then I use Suzaku barding because I like how it glows in contrast when it's nighttime. Yeah, the Suzaku one I used probably... Let's see, where is Suzaku? There it is. Yeah, I definitely used the Suzaku barding during pretty much all of Stormblood. I think during ARR, where is it? Oh, excuse me. Not that one. Where is it? Not Ice. Maybe it was Ice. Not Emerald. Oh, this one. The Barding of Divine Light, I think, is one I was using for quite a while as well. Which is also really pretty. I don't remember what the headpiece for that one is. Oh, right, that thing. Which I don't like as much. But... no, I lost it. Blissful... Sophic, there it is. Sophic... There it is. Dumo just got out from an intense MSQ cutscene. New details, of course, since it's Stantros. Ah! I appreciate that. I would have to see where I'm right now with Panda. Might be a bit ahead of you. So, we finished P7 and P8. So we would be unlocking the very last one. I don't know what that tier is, but it'd be obviously tier 3. So we'd be starting at P9. Let me see if I have it. Let's see. Open here. Let's see. PA. Pandemonium. Anabasios? I think that's how it's pronounced. So we'd be unlocking Anabasios, however it's pronounced. Divine Light is from Heidelin, I think. I might be using a headpiece from that with the rest being Suzaku pieces. Oh, okay. Nailed it. Yes! Yay! Alrighty. Just checking something. Okay, interesting. Oh well. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Anywho, but yeah, Vampy, if you need help unlocking any to, like, unless you are ahead in Pandemonium, and that anyone else too, if you guys anyone would like to join us for Pandemonium, which I'm thinking I may try and schedule that for Saturday. If you need help, like either unlocking it or getting through it or whatever to like get caught up to Anabasios, or the third tier, let me know. I'm more than happy to like help out if I can. I'm actually Anabasios 10th circle. Oh, perfect! See, there you go. Alright, let me go and talk to Varshan, Yashola, and Estinian before we get back to 0 and get started with MSQ. Hang on one second. Hubby texted me. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, it was about our car. We had to take our car in for repairs, and so it's still at the shop. We haven't gotten it back. So it was about our car, so yay, we're getting our car back tomorrow, but we gotta take it back next week for new parts, I guess, or something. Also checking for no particular reason, do you have any strong issues with creepy crawlies? Depends on what you mean by creepy crawlies, Chili. Zion, hello! What happened to the car? We've been getting this, like, message just, like, telling us to take it in, and it basically just keeps giving us this, like, system, like, engine message, but I don't know exactly what the issue is, but yeah. So I don't know. We've apparently, like, we've been getting it for like months. So kind of it gives us the check engine light, but like it's because we have a hybrid, it has like a specific code. And I know he like was told exactly what it is, but I don't remember exactly what it is, so. But yeah, I guess they, something to do with like, gasket leak or something. I vaguely remember leak and the word gasket, so that's all I remember. I don't know cars all that well. Hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken, ill becomes a great worm. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. Maybe just maintenance for prevention, not something wrong? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is it seemed like every 3 days, we would get that message when we'd be, like, we would be driving our car and all of a sudden we'd get that message, so I don't know. That Asjaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives and be not deterred in our efforts. Tabitha! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Congrats, Zion! Congrats! Thank you, Tabitha! That's amazing! Thank you! Congrats! Holy crap! Okay, Chocobo, get out of the way. Come this way. Thank you. Thank you. Look what you said beforehand. Okay. What are you doing? Why did you leave home without it? Oh, nice. Clever. Like, I read that, but I didn't really think anything of it. Nice. Vritra has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. Alright. Assume that's ready to sub. I would think so. Alright. We're officially starting 6.3. So, well, not starting, continuing 6.3. Intentionally vague to avoid spoiling, that just comes up that is not uncommon phobia for people, so I was going to give a heads up if needed. The only thing that kind of creeps me out, like, really bad and, like, gives me the creeps are, like, bees and wasps. Those in particular, it doesn't matter if they're real or not. Like, ugh. I got stung by a yellow jacket when I was a kid, back in Florida. And ever since then, I've been pretty terrified of bees and wasps. So, as long as it's not bees or wasps, we're good. How am I finding the Void story? It's interesting. It's interesting. Zero's growing on me. Definitely growing on me, in her own way. I don't dislike it, but I don't love it either yet. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of still on the fence because I'm still kind of trying to see where it's gonna go, you know? But I do like that we're going to help Vritra find his sister. I think that's like... I love that we're not just going for the sake of going, you know? Alrighty. Paths barred. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Rast Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Okay. Up to, Razdatan. Very wholesome? Yeah. And it definitely, like, the end of the, dungeon where Vritra was, like, having his emotional moment with Asjaya's eye, like, was really tugging at my heartstrings, because I've lost 2 brothers myself, so I've lost 2 siblings, so it's like the idea of him having potentially lost a sibling, I was like, I could relate to that so hard, and I was like, oh my god. It's like, she better not be gone. He better not be losing her. Like, yeah. I was not, again, not expecting all the feels.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Okay.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Ryder's very good at giving you that sense of comfort and hope. And then wham, yeah, very true. Do you have other siblings as well? I don't, Scion. So, yeah. I mean, I did find out...
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea,
Sorry, hang on.
don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom!
Boom! To expand on that, Scion, I did find out through, what was it? The, 23andMe, which obviously now is, you know, in bankruptcy or whatever, but I apparently have a half-brother that I had no idea I had, thanks to 23andMe, and he actually reached out to me. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I have another sibling, but we don't really know each other, so it's like, I do, but I don't, if that makes sense.
A massive fiend then took to the skies! Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend. We can work together on this. See to the fiend. We can work together on this. Yeah, I'll see to the fiend. I got this. Guess that's potential family. I mean, yeah, I guess so.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
I got this.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well. Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Alrighty. My BF has an older half-sister who most likely doesn't even know exists. Oh wow. I have half-siblings that I am quite certain have no idea I even exist. Hi Buck, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do too, other than this guy that reached out to me through because of 23andMe, but yeah, I don't know how many, but it's like siblings, like I don't know, it's hard to like say yeah I've got siblings when like you don't interact with them on like a regular basis or even at all, you know? Because I know I had a at least one half sister when I was an infant, because I was adopted by my grandparents, so, and my biological mother was not. Let's just say she was very friendly with members of the opposing gender. So yeah, I know that I had at least one half sister, and I think at least a few other half brothers and sisters out there somewhere, but never really like knew them. How are you, Buck, by the way? My grandpa found out already in his old age that he has a half-brother. Oh, wow. That's gotta be weird to, like, kind of find that out in, like, your older age, you know? We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Let's see, let's scale this. There we go. Make that a little bit bigger. I know people who may have seen something. We split up and make inquiries. Well, let's go with the first one. I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. Let's see. Yeah, that works. So, where to then? Doing alright, expanding my factory in Satisfactory. So I missed the memo that you'd gone live, or I'd have been here earlier. No worries, Buck, no worries. All good. We're just kind of getting, I guess, picking up MSQ again, so you didn't miss out too much. I mostly started off just doing some Wondrous Tales stuff, so factory must grow. I feel like that's rare, having half siblings on the mother's side. It probably is. It probably is, but yeah, my biological mother was, like I said, very, very friendly with members of the opposite gender. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. I somehow actually understood that, Buck. The great work and the encampment at the Hamsa hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. All right. Alright, so... Alright. There we go. Alright, so Great Work. We'll just teleport to Great Work first. That'll be faster. reminds me, I still haven't picked up Factorio Space Age. I have no idea what that is. Play my favorite quote from Civilization 4. Leonard Nimoy? No way! Bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs to the expanding bureaucracy. Oh my gosh, Leonard Nimoy. Oh my gosh. No, that's not what I wanted. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Baflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. All right. Remain vigilant. Saw the light over at the Baflau remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Alright. Oh. Trying rare fish, haven't attempted in while starting 11:35 p.m. Eastern if it wants to attempt. I'm assuming, Cyan, that's for fishing, I guess? I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflau remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner... Never mind. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Desires untold. Now apprised of the situation, Nabdeen is eager to take action. It's an annoying fish in Ilneg. I haven't even picked up any fishing, so yeah. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? I'll go and see if the fiend is indeed there. I mean, I'll go and see. Forgot I didn't put my kid's camera on. Okay. Hang on one second. I gotta make sure that... Nope, she's still in her bed. Okay. My daughter did not want to go to sleep, so I was like... I had to kind of sneak out. She did fall asleep, but I was like, oh, I don't know if I see her. But she's just kind of hidden under her blankets. And that's a really cute mouse thingy. Ran into you on Diabolos the other day. I think you were AFK at the time, though. Oh, yeah. I was there because there's a newer streamer and a Sprout, T, who is on there. And so I was over there kind of running around with him. But there's no telling what manner of enemy this may be. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kaitaner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friends, and may the sisters keep you. Speaking of, absolutely surprised, about to hit a month-long downtime. Cinder surprise? What's that? It's funny because I walked into the Lancer Skill, was like, wait a minute, what's she doing here? Yeah, that's where I ended up picking up being a Lancer, because T at the time was, I think he was doing the Hall of the Novice. So while he was doing that, I was like, well, let me go pick up Lancer, because I meant to do that, so. Yep. That's why I was there. Cinder Surprise is another annoying big fish from Shadowbringers. Like, a lad scan, often called salad. Okay. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sremel. He climbs like a Langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. Yeah, it's, all... Let me see. Let me pull him up here. Hang on. Okay. There it is. Yeah, no, absolutely. He's so he's a sprout, but he also is brand new to MMOs in general. So it's like all new to him. So yeah. Which actually, it was really funny. I found out that, and I had no idea, that the visitor's log in the Hall of the Novice actually has like basically a noob's guide to like different like words and like abbreviations and things like that in 14, which I was like, wait, what? Which I did not know that. But that's the link to his Twitch, by the way. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Yes. So I do, it teaches you the markers for various mechanics and what they mean. That would be Hall of the Novice, right, Chili? Or is it something separate from Hall of the Novice?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Okay.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Big surprise.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Hello?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Huh. One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? Yeah, one of Golbez's champions, I presume?
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire.
Okay.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
Well, yeah.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Let me guess, I
I
gotta
shall
fight
await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Okay, so now we know who, or what the trial's gonna be, I guess. Mount Ordeals now accessible. Okay. Alrighty. So, Gustav, hello, how are you? How's it going? Alright, so we need, what? 7? Yeah, 7, because obviously I'm 1. 7 for a trial. Who would like to join? Just did all your hunts for the day? Nice. I gotta, like, figure out when, or like look into what you get for the hunts, doing them or whatever, so. What? Hello! Roy, what? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Got Roy. Depending on how many speak up, I would have to server travel. No worries, Gustav, no worries. Minotaur, yes, we are at trial. Boone, okay. Just make sure. Let's see. This. Alright, Boone, shooting an invite. Here we go. Quicks, hello, hello. On the way, sounds good. Be on and DC swapped in a minute. Sounds good, sounds good. Fella, okay. Let's see. And then OTAR, Chili, let's see, I would put slaving in the aluminum mines on Arrakis. I have got to check out the Dune game, seriously. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so with our fella, let's see. Alright, so with Roy, I think I sent you the invite. Chili, you're on? Okay. Did you get the invite, by the way? Let's see. Invite? Yep, I invited you. Ready? Alright, hang on 1 second. So we got Roy. And I can join if you have him. With you, Minotaur. So with What's, Roy, Boone, I think we'll have, and Gustav, if you join as well, I think we'll have 7 then. Let's see, invite Chili. Gustav, invite. None. Let's see. I can swap to any role? Okay. Alright, well obviously I do want to tank, obviously. So we'll need another tank. Oh, and Quicks, you want to join as well. So invite. Let's see. Quicks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Slow down. Let's see. Okay. Invite. So we got what's. Alright, and then Minotaur, you would be the last person. Always CPS anyway. Let's see. Minotaur. I think if I'm remembering correctly. Yay, I've remembered. See, I'm slowly but surely learning names. Alright. And we should have 8. Yay! Alrighty. And obviously, minimum item level. No echo, because I'm a glutton for punishment. You have to like grinding for materials. I mean, I used to grind for materials like back in the day during when I played WoW like regularly, but it's been a while since I've really grinded for materials for anything. Alright, so who do we have roles situated? I'm ready. What's this one? Let me just do something real quick. There we go. Let me check one thing, sorry. Okay, cool. I'll get there. Okay. X is fun. Took me 99 tries for this one. Oh, jeez. This fight's called Ori D Alis. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Obviously, if we're not ready, then just don't commence. Yay! Alrighty. Let's do it. Mount ordeals. Rubicante. Autarch of Flame.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh no. Okay, hopefully I won't get knocked off. Okay. Alright, let me do the countdown.
The hardest thing with fire has no... The glory of fire. Praise the maker.
Okay.
Dark flames to me. North by ash.
Ah. This sucks.
Flames to lick it for
Okay.
dark flames to me.
Okay. I don't get what we're supposed to do. Obviously gotta move somewhere. Oh god, am I in the wrong spot? Yep.
North by ash will remain.
Good thing I got my what you call it, shield. Okay. going on?
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Soken banger. Like all of Soken's music, they're just bangers. Some of Zodiac and that.
You are the first.
What they're doing.
Flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with
Not gonna make it.
dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
To ashes with you.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick it. Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will listen.
LB3, yeah, TPS LB3, I guess. If y'all can hear me.
Destruction incarnate. The flames rise higher.
We did it! Woo! We did it! Yay! GG, everybody. GG. As is customary, are we going to do our screenshot? I gotta turn it this way. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah! Alrighty. One of these days I'll figure out how to do, what you call it, what you call it, the G-pose, that's it. Normal, there's a trick in those pizzas that you can use if the floor turns. Just go directly where the yellow line is pointing and it will be safe 100% of the time, even if you stay at melee distance. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. I will try and remember that for the future.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks? Why do you fight? What is it you wish to save? I mean, yeah, what is it that Golbez seeks? It's a fun fight. It was,
You would know my
interesting.
lord's true purpose.
Yes.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Flashback. Naka, hello.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Thank you so much for the raid, Naka.
Since
Welcome
light
in, Raiders.
and life gave way to darkness and undeath.
That's all we can
Since we
know.
were
Back
reduced
to
to
that song,
beasts
somewhere
befouled,
later on.
squabbling
Somebody
over what
literally
scant
on
ether
purpose ran
remains.
right into that bomb, you stupid Namazu.
But you are different.
I forgot to mute the
You remember
alerts.
who you were and the paradise for which you fought.
Stupid Namazu.
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
Yeah, they look so different.
I speak truth. The Asian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
Did some G post for me? Thank you.
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
I just can't seem to figure out what G
We will
post.
take this world as our own. Help me!
Nazo. So you just finished Rubicante, he's a good character. Yeah, it was an interesting trial for sure.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So
you
in
put it in the
turn you
Discord
wage
screenshots.
another.
Thank you, Gustav. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate
A
that.
means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Okay. Why are you telling us this? Are you betraying Golbez? Yeah, why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw
Unexpected.
forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Wow. Cora, hello! Ruby can't. Wow. Alright, let's go and do that. How are you, Cora? Yes, let me look real quick. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome! See, I'm so bad with G-pose. I'm so bad. I love it, you guys. Thank you. That's awesome. Made some G-pose for you, no problem. Thank you. Like, I have tried so many times to do G-pose, it's just like, I feel like I get overwhelmed with all the settings and everything. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. So much you ain't wrong. Yeah. Well, also, I'm not, like, that good when it comes to, like, photography, like, lighting and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just not something I necessarily have an eye for, I guess. So, best way to learn is just mess with it. There's a lot of knobs and it's overwhelming, but you eventually figure out some stuff that works. Yeah, the problem is, like, yeah, obviously best way to learn is to just mess with it, but it's like, when am I gonna have time to mess with it? Like, now. It's like, I've got MSQ to do, I've got Hildibrand to do, I've got extremes that I still have to finish doing from Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I gotta get into Dawn Trail. So much to do. Preach, so much to do, never enough time to do. Exactly, Naka, exactly. Still fun fighting alongside you all. Same. I love doing it with you guys, like doing trials and raids and stuff. It's so much fun. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Doesn't matter. We'll pick that one. Oh, look at the doggy. Look at the doggy. Aw, I can't pet your doggy. If you want your photos to look better, just set your color filter to bright 4. First, boosts all the warm saturation tones, make photo look warmer. Okay. Heartburn 0, maybe it's the 5-alarm curry you keep eating. I mean, possibly. God's Revel, lands tremble. Well, I think this is the last one for 6.3. Zero is already contemplating your next move. I know, isn't that the 15, 16 dog or whatever? I think it's a mount from like 15 or 16, if I remember correctly from what someone told me once. 16, gotcha. Part of a crossroad event, that's right, okay. There's nothing more for us here. What of Al-Sadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? Revenant, hello! Yeah, 16 doggo, yeah. Hopefully they'll do another crossover and I'll be able to participate and get that cute little doggy. Yeah, I'm hoping they repeat the event too, Vampy, because I didn't get it either. I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. There's also the car one, which I also didn't get to participate in, so... Still think it's silly that dog doesn't scale with each player characters. Oh, really? Well, that's a bit disappointing. Whoever do some filler content between patch downtimes, wouldn't be surprised if they rerun the 16.1 soon. I would love it if they did, because then that means I'd get to participate in it. Alrighty, accommodating official. It's good to see you both returned, hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Here we go. Pretty sure it's gonna be a voice acted cutscene.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well...
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Can't let that happen. How can we prevent this? Yeah, how can we prevent it?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself.
Alright, then let's do
That
that.
said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Okay.
Better we explore other avenues.
Such as...
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
Okay.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Yashola alone will be more a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed? Ooh. We gotta go with that one. We have to. I can keep you busy.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Oh?
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante,
Look at you.
and the fire I felt within when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Aww.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, Let us see to our own affairs.
Our little Zero all grown up. I know.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Alrighty. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thapnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Al-Zadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Alright. Oh yes, another cutscene? Yep. Hey, this area looks familiar. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, man.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Okay. Okay then. Whoa. Wow.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
Huh.
The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well then, the 13th. Yeah, that's God, it's so weird to see that. Alright, so yeah, so we know where he is now. Yeah, true. Alright, so we just finished 6.3. Things seem to be going well over there. I mean, I guess. I'm thinking maybe we'll do some Hildibrand, since I think it's only like 2 quests for Hildibrand. And the last we saw, he was abducted by an alien, I guess. A super cute alien, but still. Yeah. As one does. Aliens, not something I would ever have expected to see in 14. So, just, yeah, aliens, because why not? Okay, hello, how are you? How's it going? I mean, dragons are also aliens in this context. Well, you know what I mean, like aliens, like flying saucer aliens, not like aliens, foreign, just generally, yeah, you know what I mean, exactly, stereotypical aliens. Wish I had a emote? Oh my god. Feel like something I would not have expected and Hildibrand going hand in hand. Okay, fair point, Chili. Fair point. I cannot argue with that. That is absolutely correct. So when you say ultimate duel? I mean, wait, what? You were gonna say ultimate duel, Valen? In what, regards to aliens? So, Hollywood aliens. Yes, Amethyst. Yes. So, let me go here to the Etherite Plaza. Oh, I got a Rubicante card. Sell those. There we go. Dragons, Omicron's all aliens. I mean, yes. Again, yes. But I meant stereotypical aliens. But, okay. So, before we get started then on Hildibrand and aliens, let's go ahead and take a quick break, 3 to 5 minute break. We'll, you know, bathroom, drink, snack, whatever you need to do. And then we will pick up with Hildibrand and aliens. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Hydrate. Boone, thank you for the wellness check. Cheers. And then stretch. Okay. Oh god. I feel like my shoulder needs to pop, but I don't think it's going to. Okay. It popped a little bit. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Alrighty. So yes, 3 to 5 minute break, and then when we get back, we are going to do some Hildibrand. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. we find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot, holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, No. What? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna yell. Oh. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but... I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
No!
It just bit her head off. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Oh my.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Really? Oh my god. Why the Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia. What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Glass?
Nope, no thank
For
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not
Avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Alrighty. Why did that happen? Properties? Why? Okay, that was weird. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. Gamer! Oh, Gremlin! Sorry, Gremlin! How are you? I saw you, the sup gamers, and I instinctively just said gamer. Hello, hello! It's you! Gremlin! Hello, hello! Alrighty. Oh right, I should update this. Let's see. There we go. Post-Endwalker. Hildibrand. There we go. Alright. Copy. Let's see. Where is it? This one, I think? Yes. If I can update this. Save. Alrighty. Then I need to update on YouTube. Alwyn, hello! I'm not quite okay, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to, if you were trying to say something there, it did not come out exactly correct. I just woke up, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Let's see, Post-Endwalker, and Hildibrand, there we go. Save. Alrighty. And then... Okay. And we're good. Alrighty. So now that we're done with that, just need to pull up Hildibrand here. Posted a quick example of base game and that filler I mentioned in SS. Let's see. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, so we have Lunar Conspiracy is what we're on. Screenshots? Okay. Let's see. Right for filter. Ah, okay. Ah, I see what you're saying. Ah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Alright, thank you for that. Really? You couldn't have gone around the other way? My cat was just like, I'm gonna go under your monitor. It's like, oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's see. So it doesn't look like Hildibrand. You don't get XP in Hildibrand, do you? It doesn't look like you do. Give kitty pets for us. If I can get him to come over. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Come say hi. I'm being given this look. Like, really, I'm not moving. I tried. Why the base game doesn't look like that already, I don't know. Alrighty. Oh, there's a mender here. Mender, not a vendor. I'll mend anyway. Repair all. It's not that much. Churros by the desk work wonders. Churros? I'm not sure what that is. Gear exchange. What's this? Implementation 630. Oh, poetics for level 90. Okay. Alright, I just need a, let's token, relic. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Yay. Hooray! Alright. Churro is a pureed treat for cats. It's like cracked them. Okay. I have not heard of that one. I'll just do this one, that's fine. Alright, so, there we go. Yep, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, my, Shadow here, unfortunately, doesn't seem to be overly interested in, catnip, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Cade, hello! Here at last, yay! Just in time for us to get down to business with Hildibrand. Cat crack addiction? An irresponsible pet owner gets their pet hooked young and early. Did you miss Mount Ordeals? You did! You did. We just finished 6.3. So, yep. Getting ready to do Hildibrand. So, yeah, the Mount Ordeals was interesting. I wasn't entirely sure what was going on the entire time, but where'd you go? Oh, okay. That was Thancred's VA? I did not pick up on that. But yes. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Let's see. Let's just see how many more we have here. Okay, so quite a few. Moon! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Polka, thank you so much for the raid, for the follow. How are you? How are you?
Sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourself comfortable.
Hello. Holy heck, a cat. I know, I know.
I don't know if we got two. No, run away. My life is so over.
Okay, had to see how you were doing with Endwalker. Doing good. We just finished 6.3, so that was fun. And now we were getting ready to do some Hildibrand. So, yeah, because there's UFOs, I guess. I shouldn't be surprised, but I still am. How's it going with you? What were you getting up to? Hildibrand is awesome sauce. Hildibrand is definitely interesting. That's the best descriptor I can give it. Doing your challenge stuff, nice. Deep dungeons and the crafted gear only thing. Oh right. Wow. How's that going? It's weird, but I can tell it's his VA because of the way he enunciates letter O and O sounds. Like when he says not, but ash, he really emphasizes the O sound. Ah. I would not have picked up on that, so I'm very much impressed. Time consuming? I bet. Someone tell me why leatherworkers and weavers can't make bags. Like, wow. I mean, I don't think there are, like, bags as far as I've been able to see. Like, it seems like you just get a set bag space. Don't worry, I'm just an oddball paid no bite. Hey, you know what? We're all unique in our own way. Nope, they're small. Only true fans have bootleg copies of their favorite VA's gargling. True fans. I mean, I feel like I'm a fan, but I don't know. I'm not great at, like, picking up on little things like that. Granted, maybe if I played it enough, you know, or as long as some of you have, I might be, so. Craft more inventory and retainer space? Yes, please. Yeah, that would be nice. Bags are full of crafting supplies. I don't have that problem yet, because I haven't really been leveling crafters and gatherers yet, so. But, I can only imagine. Saddlebag is too. Yeah, my saddlebag is full of dyes, for the most part. So, yeah. I have an ear for music, so I guess distinguishing voices also falls under that skill too, maybe? I mean, that would make sense. Anywho, but good thing is, because I'm not buying anything from the market board on the alt, I'm at 100k. Oh, nice! Nephrimling coming over. Alrighty. Hello, I see you! Hello! Alrighty, let me go ahead and get to this, which I am very happy that the Hildibrand quest for Post-Endwalker is only like 2 quests, it seems like, per, per patch. That's it. Hello! Lunar Conspiracy. Nashu Makara, I can never say her last name, awaits your approach like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. Alinea, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details though, I should give you back your soul container. Okay. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Spiritual odors. Gosh. Let no harm ever come to her. She's like... Najee is definitely very much a simp. In my mind, what I would consider a simp. Like an innocent simp, not like a like ditzy or like dumb, but like just a plain like a sweet simp. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Free spirit for sure, yes. Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Jeez. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. You don't say. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Why does it sound like the kind of rubbish that the Thavnerian Truth publishes? This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. Ah. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently, there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Yep, been there once or twice. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon, Nashu! Right! I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. Oh, goodness. Alright, so you can't broken glass, apparently. Oh, boy. Alrighty, Nashu. Oh, it's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost in the way there. Let's get moving. Alrighty, let's go. Let's see. Okay, that way. Alrighty. By the way, Moon, if you need to head out, by all means, do what you need to do. I meant to say that earlier. Alrighty. I just realized, did I get a new title by chance? Friend Slayer. Oh, Fiend Slayer. Friend Slayer. Oh my gosh. Fiend Slayer, not Friend Slayer. Gosh. Oh. And I passed it. There we go. Drop something in React real fast. Okay, let me take a look. Hang on. Wait, he's hot. Okay, hang on. Copy link. There we go. Alright. Properties. Wait, he's hot. Always has been. I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. I get it now. Okay. Took me a second. I was about to say, what friend have you slayed? PvP happening in secret? No. Definitely not. Took me a second, but I got it. So, this thing will send us up to the moon just like that? Courage, Nashu. The world is in grave danger, and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. Okay? Friendslayer makes me wonder what Ellie would be like in a game of Among Us. I know of Among Us only because apparently my kids saw it on hubby's computer one time, but I've never actually played it or really watched much of it being played, so I don't know much about how it's played. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Ah, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. It's a betrayal game, a lot of fun with the right people. God. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's Dillian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. And you are friends of the abducted, I believe? Alinea, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? Unfortunately. He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. He exposited in my direction once, I guess. And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Alinea? As in Alinea Tosaka, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants? Stealer of Pants, seriously? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. I guess. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Yeah. Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Oh my god. The truth is up there. Oh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close, but not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildibrand either. So, we've already arrived? The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there! The aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Oh gosh. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. Yes, of course he does. I love it. Aliens! Honest to God's aliens! I never expected them to be so tall, or so small and bunny-like. Oh gosh. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice, speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Yes, that's exactly it. You betcha. You are right there, friend. Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me, what with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. Uh-huh. Okay. You're one of Urianche's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? Yeah. The Loperids are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. The Loperids are aliens of all mankind. Misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone notwithstanding. No, they're not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. They got you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Uh-huh. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Alinea or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loperids may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. I love how she distinctly used both slander and libel in this. Yes. Well, libel is like the... Like, it's like the legal descriptor, essentially. Slander is like... You said something a little disparaging, like negative. I know that libel, it usually has to be proven that what you're saying is false. and it has to have, like, affect you either, like, your, in some way. So, like, trying to think how best to describe it. So, like, your reputation being slandered, for example, has to then affect you, like, your business prospects or your monetary prospects or something like that. Written form of slander, is it not? Not necessarily, because libel can also be verbal. Why don't I take you over to Bestaway's Burrow and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please, lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. Maybe. Alrighty. Oh, good. It just teleported us here. Sweet. So many bunnies. I know. Aren't they adorable? If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Nashu and Delian are now accompanying you. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so... discuss the Aetheryte. An Aetheryte? A convenient tool for meeting with their Sharlayan co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, brother. Oh, they'll tell you Aetherites were an elegant invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. This guy is really on the... Okay, well, he's a true believer, shall we say. Link pearls, too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Sharlayans are always listening. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, well, let's, go this way. There we go. Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you. Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Yes, I'm sure they are. Let's see. Ah, there they are. Oh, ever since we built the Excitatron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. Oh my gosh. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial lifeforms created to serve as minions in his armies. Uh-huh. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they'll take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. Herbivorous wolves? Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Uh-huh. He's not entirely incorrect. I mean, I guess? He's a bit eccentric, to say the least. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. Crazy the bidding of Heidelin, therefore minions. Fair. Gotcha. Core, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. Uh-oh. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Yes. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then BAM! Brainwashed. Oh my gosh. I figured it all out, alien scum. And once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha! Uh-huh. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? I mean, friend... He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Right. Let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies. Oh my gosh. Cuckoo. Ay. Alright, so let's go out here. We only nibble on the human flesh. Xenobunny. Nice. Nice. It's canon. Yup. Well, you guys, you heard it. Xenobunnies. Alright. This way. Forgot to pull my kid's camera up again. Alrighty. Scene. Yes. Search for the flying object. You may move the camera as one. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these things again. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I can't get to it though. How do I guess I just gotta wait? What? No, I can't. Okay, how do I? Ah. Come on. There we go. There we go. I was like, wait. Futa, welcome in, welcome in. WoW 14 really is dying when the most streamed 14 room is less than 200 people in it. I wouldn't say it's dying. I wouldn't say it's dying, but ah, there it is. How are you, by the way, Futa? Welcome in, welcome in. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Of course. We did it, Alinea. We found the inspector. Case closed. Population has been confirmed to be on the decline by various census types. I feel like, though, that's kind of like a thing with a lot of games, even WoW. Like, I know WoW doesn't really publish their subscriber numbers anymore, but, like, I feel like in between, like, content, like, the player base does seem to dwindle off, and then, of course, new content comes out and it goes back up. Plus, I know there's a bunch of new games that have recently come out, too, that I'm sure people are probably playing as well. Got 5x character on 5 different worlds on Ether. Wow. So about 3 years ago in full over 100 player FCs. They basically all abandoned now. Oh, wow. That's kind of sad. I only, like, started almost a year ago now, I think. Yeah, almost a year ago. So, horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Oh! Well, okay. I basically where I was a year ago playing catch up in Endwalker. We just finished 6.3 before we started this part of Hildibrand, so yeah. Obviously, it sounds like you are definitely current in Dawn Trail. I've been enjoying this. Coming from WoW, it's been nice to have a story-driven MMO. So, are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? This is so weird. Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Uh-huh. Compared to WoW, anything is better almost. WoW, like dumpster fire, so yeah. I played WoW from like I started playing WoW right before the very first expansion came out, so the Burning Crusade. And pretty much like started kind of losing favor with WoW. Like, what was it? I want to say it was probably Kata was when I kind of started not really enjoying WoW as much, but also a lot of my, friends weren't really playing anymore, and yeah. But I kept hoping that it would get better, and still kept playing every new expansion, but it's the way of things. Even the developers recently acknowledged in the last live letter that they need to look at how they do things. If you fall off, that's fine. The devs have said to go do other things and come back when you want. And I think that's a good way to like view it, personally. The same could be said of you, my good man. Oh my gosh. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you? Oh my god. Way too many Hildebrands. Way too many. Way too many. One was enough. One was enough. Oh my god, this is so weird. It's easy. Remove the California branch creativity-wise and go back to Japanese creatives instead. Only ever tried free trial years ago for a while and honestly hated it from the start. Yeah, the WoW, like, retail has changed a lot from, like, back when I first started playing, so, like, there's just way too much to do, like, that's essentially required if you want to do endgame, which in WoW is basically just raiding, and I think it's Mythic. I don't know if it's Mythic Plus or Mythic, just Mythic rating, but yeah. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Should see Xeno's response on YouTube to Yoshi last live letter. Yoshi P. Gaslight, I'm sorry, Xeno goes on for 45-minute rant to fix the effing game. Wow. Just wasn't for you? Yeah. WoW definitely, you gotta kind of, it's definitely not for, if you want like a story-based, story-focused game, WoW is not. And like, I think they're trying to kind of do a story focus, but they just, it's been poorly executed. They did a fairly decent job back in the day, mainly during Wrath, I want to say, which was the second expansion, but yeah, since then, not so much. Some streamers are just troublemakers, just ignore them. Yeah. Xeno says every video has the same pissed off icon. He's not exactly original. They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Okay, could be their Hildibrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. I'm gonna go with the latter answer here because there's no swamp, so yeah. 3.5 hour mark, moving on. Alright, cheers! And posture check, of course. And stretch. Thank you. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Oh no, is it? Yup, thought so. Cease and desist, Nasha. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're all so authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Okay. Aw, man. Since I forget how weird the Hildibrand guys are. Yeah, very. Especially now, like, one Hildibrand was enough. One was enough. We've got how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, it looks like? If I counted right, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 11. We don't need 11 Hildibrands. Common trend with 14 content creators. Downtime, find drama, talk about because it's easy content. More downtime between content. Outrage to make content. I mean, I guess to each their own. I guess, like, doesn't mean they're wrong for expressing their opinion. True. I definitely like to say that everyone is entitled to their own opinion, so. Hildibrand seems very Japanese style, slapstick comedy, like elementary. It very much is, yeah. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Learn to avoid streamers like Xeno, Zeppelin, other guy who rants a lot. The one and only. I believe that would be me, good sir. Of course. How odd. I think you will find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, okay. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildibrand. As am I. Uh-huh. Could it be that we are all Hildibrand? Oh, God. How positively marvelous! I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandreville men can. Yay! And we don't have Pyromancer to call a chair racist for streamers to react to, which was a thing. Okay! What manner of waking nightmare is this? Hildibrand. That's the manner. Yep. Just accept. Jazz hands! Nashu. Okay. Is this the real one? Really do not like Zeppelin, Xenos, or Asmund either. They're elitist part-timers that just grind MSQ to get to the elite content. Then they skip everything else and complain at real MMO players. I haven't watched too much of Zeppla or Xenos at all, or even Asmon really. Like, most of Asmon that I've seen, it, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, I don't know, I haven't watched enough to, I feel, have a valid opinion of whether I like or dislike, just because, you know, like I said, I haven't watched enough, I don't feel like, but I do feel like there are those elitists for sure, especially WoW players definitely have that elitist mentality for sure. Retail WoW in particular, possibly even classic, but I get with the whole like skipping MSQ to a certain extent, coming from WoW myself, how prevalent the story is in 14 is completely different than it is in WoW, and if you've never really played like an RPG based game, you might really be like, oh, well, I don't need, you know, I just want to get to end game, which would be raiding in WoW. I had almost that same mentality, but coming into 14 for the first time, but having had played other Final Fantasy games prior to 14, I did know that 14 had a story, although I definitely had to like continuously get reminded by chat and tell myself like, just enjoy the story, like there's nothing to rush to endgame for. So like I understand why, but yeah. Bunch of Sims carried him through Heavensward MSQ and he quit. Really? He hasn't publicly stated he won't play anymore because people are, and fans honestly are, weird about the choice you make in the game. Nix, hello, how are you? I actively avoid Asmon? Yeah. I'm kind of the same for the most part. Try and avoid people who go on transphobic rants. Agreed, Revenant. Agreed. Framework really matters. 14 is an RPG first. Yes. And an MMO second. People definitely miss it. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was having to try and tell hubby too, because hubby, my hubby, he was a WoW player too. We used to raid together and had our own guild and everything back in the day. And so like when he started playing 14, like he immediately was skipping story, and like because he doesn't really care about story. And you know what? To each their own, but you know, I did have kind of tried to encourage him, like, hey, whatever you do, just please don't skip at least Shadowbringers or Endwalker, because like to me, the story in those two expansions in particular have been phenomenal. But you know, some people care about story, some people don't, I guess. Sorry, Zepla to what now when? Wait, what about Zepla? Arrow, hello, how are you? I love WoW and 14 for different reasons. I used to like WoW a lot, but I don't know, the last time I played WoW, like it was just like, okay, get to endgame, and it's like, okay, well now if I really want to do anything, I have to spend, you know, the equivalent of a full-time job doing all these basically required dailies and weeklies, and play catch-up essentially. So it's like doing it by yourself isn't all that fun. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Okay. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Another alien species! This guy, I swear. Of course! You're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. Yes. I hit the nail on the head. There was a time when she offended her viewers when she made insensitive comments while playing the Harry Potter MMO. Really? I didn't know that. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. The thing that really drives me nuts, the developers cater to the elitist players with super cool gate-kept glams on armor and weapons, yet the grind MMO content for every other player grinds for rewards are like squirrel mounts and a lame hat for leveling everything. For which one, Futa? For WoW or for 14? Then what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. $14? Really? See, I don't know, maybe because I haven't gotten to, like, current content, I don't have that idea, but I don't know, I've gotten quite a few glams in my opinion. Oh ho ho! What a charming little rascal you are! An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance? Pew pew! Or not pew pew. Poo poo! Poo 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 poo! Poo 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 poo! Poo poo! Poo poo? Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Feel like weapons for ultimates are part of the reward for completing them? I could see that, Revenant, for sure. Ahem. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Alinea, and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Well, you asked for it. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. Okay. Okay then. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. To be fair, outside of the ultimates, it's more like the cool raid stuff is time-gated. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? It's creepy. Rav, hello, how are you? So thank you for gracing me with your presence. It was a pleasure. Of course. Their faces. The acceptance. Oh, too funny. Oh God, no, not like that. Thank you, gamer, thank you. Mommy! Looks like Manderville got ejected from Elite Ultimate Group in that animation. 14 is a drip feed of new content to do ever a span of around 6 months. You'll experience it if you ever catch up. Yeah. Working on it. Working on it. Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and to have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. Poo Poo! I hail Poo 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 from a star. Poo Poo, a great distance from here. Poo Poo! I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. Okay. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination. Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Okay. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. Okay then. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Uh-huh. Okay then. Alrighty. Tell me, Alinea, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Thank God you ended up in Primal Data Center. Ether is such a toxic gatekeeping data center, almost made me want to quit. Really? I originally had started actually on an EU data center. I ended up transferring to Primal because a few of us here in the community decided to create our own FC. And so that's how I ended up on Primal. But yeah, wow. I did hear that Ether is like the rating data center or something. The power of echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parlay. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Okay. The Imperfect Gentleman. Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildibrand stands ready to begin his next case. Okay. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. The rating server and was labeled as such when the WoW refugee exodus happened before Endwalker launch. Ah. Got shadow banned twice. First time 10 days. Second time 20 days? Really? Insane Karens. Second time I got banned was grinding PvP, not even talking yet. Someone banned. Really? A lot of people went there and friends server swapped or jumped over with DC travel to play there. Ah, okay. Then you don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Okay. So, shadow banned. What? I'm guessing that means like somebody just like randomly reported you for something or something, I guess. I'm not familiar. Banned without warning. Ah, okay, gotcha. Ah, haha, well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. Uh-huh. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. God, this guy is, like, special. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth? You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Alinea, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Poo-Poo! I only created a single badge, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Because the medieval style TOS, they can report and ban you for anything. Both Sepla and Xenos were shadow banned like that and have rant videos on it. I think Sepla has an account that was perma-banned. Really? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? Poo-Poo! The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. Okay. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Ooh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Ooh, this way. Stupid nose is running. Well, if it's with inappropriate name, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's true too. Sometimes when SC asks on the FF14 social media, how can we approve games, a bunch of likes for eliminate the ethics department in care of suspension / bans. Really? I have a feeling it's not this way. Let's see. Is it that way? Oh, there it is. Found it. I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. I remember this part so annoying. Oh gosh. Now I'm nervous. He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing. Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Alinea, and I will investigate to the west. Right, I'll take these other two and head east. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Oh my gosh. Let us be on our way as well. With Alinea in the van, if you please. Okay. Hildibrand, Nashu, now accompany you. Got it. Got your M8 Savage clear. Nice. I don't know what M8 is abbreviation for. Is it current content or? Dontra, yes? Okay. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Damn, that's why I'm pushing my 4th ult to get level 100 armor, go back and get that mount and glams. I love. You did get the mount. Yay! I'm definitely a mountaholic, so I definitely want to be able to do that in the future and get mounts. A goldsmithing hammer, is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Core, the bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Golden hammer? Come along, nothing to see here. Oh. Sunforged mount, holy gods, and fiery sage weapons. Gotta go this way. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Hammerstruck moose. Another 4-person mount I don't have should fix. Wait, is it a 4-person mount that you get from that? Another goldsmithing hammer. Another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. Aw, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. Let me take a shot in the dark. It is? Ooh, I don't have any, like, double... I don't even have a 2-person mount, so... And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Okay, moving on, I guess. Using the term shadowban wrong. Shadowbanning is a form term where you're banned, not informed you're banned. You can post normal, and you will see your posts and replies, but no one else will. These will prevent people from knowing they're banned, so they just get bored and leave. Ah, so they're less likely to ban evade. Gotcha. Another reason to finish Dawnshire, I get to Occult Crescent. Behold the ancient airship, bigger than Lunar Whale. Oh my god. It's a 4-person. The Eden Raid series also has a 4-person from it. Yeah, I haven't done any Savages yet though, so... A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. You have a 2-person mount when you do the Eternal Bonding Ceremony. Oh, right. Yeah, but I don't have one now, Naka. That's the thing. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in a half-ilm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. So much for spoilers. The mounts I don't really consider spoilers. For me, I'm more concerned with like story spoilers. So like knowing that there are mounts that I can get from like Savage raids and whatnot, I don't personally consider spoilers. Some might, but I don't. It just gives me more of a reason to want to do Savage raids. It's my mount and I want it now! I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close. Very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. Pretty sure you can buy the airship off the market board? Really? That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout for us from the air. Aha! I found me! Oh, there's the other one. No, you can't? Oh, okay. Why? Why did I flee? Okay. He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. Oh, good lord. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yep, thought so. Praise thou for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Please put some freaking clothes on, for the love of God. Wow. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself, my pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. Good God. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable! Unless that is not my son. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's the first Hildibrand I really enjoyed. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this one. It's like over the top ridiculous, but like way more entertaining. Another of me survived? Oh, crap. Trigger. My stupid trigger finger. Okay. Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man. Of course. Manderville dance of the ephemeral twins? What? Okay. Well then. Oh god. In the nostrils. What? Sure. Okay. That just happened. Because why not finish the mess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. Yeah. That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Aetheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Oh. Okay. Sure, why not? FYI, if you're on PC, you can click the chat bubble to increase size. Not reading mini size text all the time makes you go blind. I have increased the size, actually. I have. I'm on an ultra wide display, so I think right now it's increased to like 140%, 120, 140, something like that. This was in the patch trailer, by the way. Oh, well, I haven't seen the patch trailer, so now I know. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure you pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know? Uh-huh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Okay. Bye-bye. Hildibrand, Hilodor, Maximilian Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Alinea, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. Can you please put some clothes on? My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Little opera dance, you mean? Ah. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your airship, your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. Poo-Poo! My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Ahem. Might I have a word, Alinea? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. Okay. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Razdahan, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. Okie dokie. Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. Okay. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Okay. Ah, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Okay. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me? Oh, goodness. His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Linnea, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xenobunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. Good. But he is. You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. Uh-huh. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Sure, why not? Thank God he's wearing clothes. Ah, Alinea, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? WoW just saw your PC specs. That's some serious hardcore shit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been building my own PC probably since, God, I don't even know when I started. Definitely over 10 years for sure. Van, hello, good morning. So you're turning our brains off. Yeah, for a bit. We finished 6.3 and so figured, alright, well, still gotta finish Hildibrand, so. The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Mandriville weapons. Or these what you call it? The relic weapons that you guys were showing me? They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see? While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandrivilles. Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? Yeah, why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? It's been some time. Where did 6.3 end story-wise? What was his name? The fire one. Rab. How do you say his name? I know you guys all said it was like Thancred's VA? Rubicante, that's it. Rubicante. The trial. Picante. 'Tis true that as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask? Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Razatan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talks soured, so I made preparations to depart, It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. Took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest mandirium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. Alrighty. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a Mandeville weapon forthwith. Awesome! And perfect timing too, because I see my daughter has gotten out of her bed. And it is only about 1:30 a.m., so I'm gonna have to go and get her. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Razatan. Of course, this person. Ah. God, that's so creepy. Has she had trouble sleeping through the night lately? No, not really. Sound the alarm! Prisoner escaping! No, actually, this is the first night I've noticed she's gotten out of bed, so... They sleep like 18 hours during the day and wake like 6 hours in what? In sleep mode. That's funny. Alrighty. So now that we finished that, let's take a quick break so I can go deal with my daughter. And 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'll figure out what we're doing from here. So give me a little bit so I can go wrangle up my daughter. But I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. We're gonna yell. Oh. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese?
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but... I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
No!
It just bit her head off. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it a night here. And that way, next stream, so tomorrow's stream, we can hopefully maybe start 6.4. I gotta deal with my daughter because she does not want to go back to her bed, so, yeah. Should be a fun night. But, oh! Futa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Really enjoying the new Endwalker clips. Yay! Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Futa. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll start 6.4 MSQ. But yeah, let me pull up, let's see who I can raid out to. Just FYI, because Occult Crescent chest drop previous Endwalker glams became super cheap. Glam sets, hairstyles, mounts, etc. Might want to check it out. People have been telling me to check out Occult Crescent. But wait, was it Occult Crescent or was it something else? I don't know, maybe it was Occult Crescent, I can't remember. But I know it was a newer thing that was released. Oh, Market Board? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Let me see who we can raid out to. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Can't do it yet. Have to finish John Trail first. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but there was like, oh, it was for the Disciple of Hand or Land or whatever. They meant check out the glams on the market board. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, Cosmic Exploration, that's what it was. That's what it was. Ishgard Resto. Check out the bottom drop table, shows all. Oh, Futa, if you were trying to post a link, they're disabled. Sorry. If you wanna, you can whisper the link to me. I would definitely be interested in checking it out for sure, though. Let's see if there's any. It's always an awkward time for me to like raid out, because like most people that are on right now are like over in Japan. Did get one thing from a silver coffer that was worth selling. Oh. Let's see. Here. Yeah, it's so hard to find a good, like, English. Just because I, like, stream at odd hours. About like all the stuff for less than 50k. Really? Okay. I'll definitely have to check it out. Definitely will have to check it out. Only have one person on yourself. It's always so like weird. I'm not seeing anyone other than like Japanese, but Rebel boots. Rebel boots. Let me see. Hey, when I do that. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I did find someone. Looks like they're new to 14. And they're English. So, name looks like Mila's Corner. So, we're gonna raid out to Mila's Corner. If you want to copy and paste that when we get over there, that'd be cool. If you are gonna stick around, awesome. If you're heading out, going to bed, or starting your day, or whatever the case might be, I hope you have a great one. And we will be starting 6.4 MSQ on tomorrow's stream. So, with all that being said, I want to thank everyone for the new follows, for Tabitha for the subs. Yeah, good night. If you're heading to bed, good night. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you around next time. So have a good one. I'll see you next time. Love yous. Mwah. Bye bye.